of top plays next
VC.
Each 2K24 season, you'll have 4 chances to make the top plays vote of the week.
Of course, we're looking for that wow in your 2K TV wow submissions. But we're also looking at the skill and challenge of the play.
If your play is selected, it will be featured on the show and put up for a vote. Then it's in your peers' hands. They'll decide which play deserves the VC and to be in the running for top play of the season.
So get out there and show us what you've got. And remember, use the hashtag 2KTVWow on all submissions. Your play just might be the next top play of the year.
The nation's capital, Washington, D.C. That's the setting for the Bucks. When he's out on the floor, you always feel like he is always in control. Leading the way for his team will be Drew Holiday as they game plan for the task ahead at Capital One Arena. Bucks Wizards is next. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Holiday out there with Dimes. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. And for the Wizards, we've got Davis. Gallinari is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Wow, you look at how these teams played, Clark. It all starts at the defensive end.
Doing it there is where it happens for this group, preventing points, but also forcing turnovers. That can lead to easy baskets as well.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside Holiday.
Screen.
Watch the pick.
Passes it to Dimes. Not really his range, and it's off target. Poole against Holiday. It's Poole with the drive. Can't connect from short range. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Wizards team.
Yeah, and they came out with a W every time they played this squad last year. A stark contrast drawn between the conference's haves and have-nots.
Guys, they deserve a lot of credit for not losing focus and letting one slip away. They came to play every time, and I expect that'll be the case tonight.
Now Poole after the missed 3 from Dimes. And Poole gets it to go.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Antetokounmpo passes to Dimes. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Giannis' teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
And it's sent back by Lopez. From downtown, they get it back. Dimes, the pass to Giannis. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Dimes. Hands it from downtown. Dimes got 6. For Washington, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Gallinari kicks to Gafford. The pass to Davis. Poole with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Giannis. And the top by Giannis.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
A slow start for Washington in this one. 6-point game. So GA, the Wizards, with their trades over the summer, they have definitely hit the reset button for a rebuild.
Yeah, and moved on from Beal and traded Porzingis as well. So kept Kuzma and brought in Poole to start the youth movement. Exciting times for the Wizards.
Here's Dimes. 23 points his last outing. And Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
And he's good on the second. So it's the Wizards now. They trail by 7. So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Gafford passes to Gallinari. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Poole for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Dimes. He has 6. Into the lane. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Wizards trail by 8. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gallinari with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma can't get it to go. On offense here, the Bucks. They've got a 10-0 run going. Pass to Dimes. Giannis outside. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Giannis has got 5.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Middleton the pass to Dimes. And he drives in. Lopez kicks to Giannis. 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Wizards. A 12-point game. Pass to Dimes. Right side Holiday. Goes back up. And there's the feed to Lopez. Passes to Dimes. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Playing as a team so crucial. Let's see the NBA's best. Bucks number 1.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It doesn't stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Here we are, Greg, getting into the thick of this NBA season. How big of a challenge now is the travel?
Oh, it's a huge one. The reality is all those flights take a toll, so you got to be smart with your sleep schedule and recovery.
Here's Poole. What a tremendous game he played against New York. That's tipped. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Dimes, the pass to Holiday. Here's Dimes. He's guarded by Davis. Dimes, no good. Wizards trail by 12. The 3 from Poole. Kept alive. Here's Gafford. And that time, also a missed shot.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the foul called on Dimes. That is his first foul of the game. Washington's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Davis. And Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Diaz checked in for Washington. And Lopez gets it to go.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Kuzma. 14 points from him the last game against New York. Here's Poole. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Here's Dimes. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Denny Avdia picks one up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Bucks?
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And also, how about how disruptive they've been on...
Here's Antetokounmpo. On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Dimes is out there with Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the small forward. Dimes misses the three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Dimes. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And that's 11 points for Dimes.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Poole kicks to Gallinari. Now the pass to Gafford. Davis up top. Still yet to score. Holiday against Poole. Over Holiday. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Dimes, the pass to Lopez. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Poole kicks to Davis. To the wing on the left. The tray. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
The shot's good.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Can they get it? Great D that time from Dimes.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Holiday against Poole. Shoots over Poole.
Get there, get there.
Holiday dishes to Giannis. Fires from the line. It's rebounded by Poole.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
He kicks to Davis. Here's Gafford. Taken away by Holiday. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
Watch the pick.
Here's Dimes, guarded by Poole. The wide open look here for Lopez. And another three for Milwaukee.
That is certainly a shot that Lopez has added to his arsenal. You've got to respect his ability to knock down threes.
Washington calls timeout. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Gafford finds Gallinari. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Clock at 4. Here's Kispert. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Kispert's got 7.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Bucks.
Here's Dimes. His three-pointers off the mark. The Wizards have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, guys. Well, Kyle Kuzma has always been a crazy confident person. He said, I've always had this incredible self-belief that no matter who I'm on the court with, I'm the best player. And that's gotten me to this level. That's gotten me to where I am. So my irrational confidence has always been a key thing for me. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he owns it, David. I like that. Thanks. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Kispert, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Gafford cans them both.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the strike, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Shots good by Middleton.
Yeah, you know, when you shoot the ball as well as Middleton does, you want to be hungry in looking for your shots. I mean, shot hungry is a good thing when you've got the stroke that he has, mid-range and long distance.
Kispert with it. 9 points last game. The Wizards with another miss. Here's Dimes. Pass to Lopez. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Drills the three-pointer. Antetokounmpo's got his third basket of the night.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Poole against Holiday. Here's Gallinari. The rebound by the Bucks. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Pass to Poole. Nice ball movement by Washington. Count it. Kispert's got 6 points in the quarter.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Holiday with the three. Rebound by Kispert. Washington's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Gallinari in the corner. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Gallinari's got his second bucket tonight.
Love how confident Gallinari is. Knows he's out there to take these exact kinds of shots.
Middleton the pass to Dimes. The Bucks getting another chance here. Middleton on the wing. Launches it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Exactly what you want from a two-guard. I mean, Middleton, he scores in the clutch as well. He assists, and he, for the most part, takes care of the rock.
And he's good. so it's Milwaukee in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The three. Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Dimes has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Gallinari is out there with Avdia. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Davis, and it's Poole in at the point. And that's the... group starting the second half for Wes Unseld Jr. Fires from 14, and Davis with the basket on the assist from Poole.
Oh, great job capitalizing there from the mid-range. Davis can do a lot of damage in that area.
Man, Greg, it just seems like every night Kyle Kuzma is going to put up double digits.
And he has the potential to be a double-double threat. Just needs to get more aggressive on the glass.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result. He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Pass to Dimes. Back to Holiday. Here's Dimes. He's guarded by Davis. Kicks it to Holiday. Pulls up on the elbow. That's good on the jump shot. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
And Davis, here we go. And the rejection by Giannis. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Here's Dimes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Dimes got 13.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Holiday against Poole. Here's Kuzma. Over Middleton. The Wizards with another miss. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Bucks.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Davis in the corner.
And, guys, you have to be impressed watching Davis play. Such a tenacious and confident young man.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
So for the Wizards, Daniel Gafford comes in for Avdia. And Corey Kispert subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. And Holiday kicks to Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Back to Poole. Down low. Shot left block. In deep. Gafford drops it in.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
From deep, Giannis. Rebound by Kispert. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And there's the pass to Poole. Giannis grabs the miss.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
On the wing, Giannis. Holiday, the pass to Dimes. Holiday dishes to Middleton. Over Gallinari. Middleton can't get it to go. Washington shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Gallinari surveying the D. Davis inside, guarded by Holiday. Davis kicks to Poole. And it's Kispert in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Over to the left wing. Here's Dimes. 15 points in the game. He feeds it to Lopez. Misses in close. Washington's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Kispert, no good. Bucks have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Count that one. 17 points for Dimes.
And Middleton is just the total package, not just a scorer, but a terrific passer as well.
Here's Davis. That shot, no good. Solid defense right there from Dimes.
Get free.
Giannis outside. Pass to Dimes. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Gallinari passes to Gafford. Nice ball movement by Washington. Kispert. And no good that time.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Lopez, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Oh, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. The Wizards making us. Jones against Holiday. There's the triple. And again, Washington no good.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
On the court for the Bucks. Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Holiday out there with Dimes. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Holiday against Jones. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Muscala, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Hill comes in for Gallinari. Baldwin, he's checked in for Poole. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Tyus Jones. Dimes no good.
I don't think he's helping him at all by jacking up three-pointers. He's got to recognize that and pipe down a little bit.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Shot clock at 6. Davis has the open look. Good on the three-point shot.
And he has started to turn it on now after that slow start.
Holiday up top. He's covered by Shamet. Dimes no good. Washington's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And it's Davis missing.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Oh, I like seeing Middleton stroke it from downtown. That release of his, pure as white-driven snow.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Gill. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Dimes the pass to Giannis. Off target from outside.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Lopez, no luck. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Shamet. From outside, off the mark. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Knocked away. Pass to Holiday. A step-back shot here, and he hits the jump shot.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Washington shooting about 45% from the floor in the fourth. Out to the wing. Here's Baldwin. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Baldwin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the paint. Here's Dimes. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
The Wizards have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Here's Davis. Rebound, Milwaukee. Dimes got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Giannis just doesn't stop working, plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
On the wing, Giannis. The shot. Here's Dimes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dimes got 21. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
The Bucks shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. 13 feet away. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Davis looking for an opening. And here is Shamet. Passes it to Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Davis for 3. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. So for the Wizards, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Muscala. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Gill. And Poole subbed in for Baldwin. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Allen's checked in for Antetokounmpo.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Middleton left side. The pass to Dimes. They get it back. Can't hit from in close. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Wizards. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Here's Dimes, guarded by Poole. Here's Dimes. It's rebounded by Poole. Poole's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Shamet, and the 3-ball is good.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Holiday, the pass to Dimes. And Greg, one of the finer points of the new collective bargaining agreement, players in the G League Ignite or overseas no longer automatically entering the NBA draft when they turn 19.
Yeah, it makes sense. You think about players in college, they choose when to enter the draft. So
Outside, Jones. And Gallinari kicks to Kuzma. The three-pointer off the mark. Bucks shooting at 46%, making some buckets.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bucks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And so by winning the first of 3 to play in this season series, it should give them plenty of momentum and confidence for the next time they'll have to lace up their sneakers against Washington.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Dimes.
Boy, I thought he did a little bit of everything out there tonight, notching the triple-double in style. He was a difference maker.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Jones. Knocks it loose. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew.
Was to preview for you guys? It felt like you really.
Yeah, it definitely had that playoff atmosphere out there. You know,
Punch on. Hey, yo, right here. Yo, move around. I got it. All right, help. Box out. Rebound. Way to grab. Same. Knock it down. Yeah, snatch that ball. Yo. Get it. Shoot it! Go, look at the clock. You got it! Hey, yo, right here. Yo, shoot it up! Put it back. How far on Jimmy? Screen. Don't forget the clock. Ball. I got him. Hey, yo, right there! Don't forget the clock. Pick! Watch out! Get on John. Back up.
I'm Scotty Barnes, and you're watching NBA2K24. Congratulations on the 10th season.
Are you ready for some new events in 2K24? Because there's some fun ones in Season 1.
In the city, there's double rep in all Pro-Am games this weekend, so get your squad and get over there. Later on is Strikeout, where you can earn up to quadruple rep based on your win streak.
If you want to fly high, Cage Match features trampoline games and double rep. If you want to play in the rec, the top 5 will net rewards for the 5 highest scorers throughout the event.
And we can't forget about the theater, which returns in 2K24 with 4 different game modes every Friday.
In the neighborhood, earn double badge XP in the shooting category during the Badge Hunter shooting event. Get those shots up.
You can also get your shots up at Serving Greens, where you'll work with the community to reach a target number of green shots.
Other events will be returning as well, and we're keeping an eye out for the 2K League Become a Pro series. If you've ever dreamt of playing in the NBA 2K League, this event is for you.
Stay in the loop on upcoming events by checking the schedule in the My Career Pause menu.
Lastly, we know that you're going to have some amazing highlights during these events, and we want to see them. So send us your best plays on social with the hashtag 2KTVWow. Top Plays starts next week, and you might just be featured right here on 2KTV. Good luck out there.
Welcome to a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV. I'm here in the studio.
And I'm in New York. This week, we're bringing you all the behind the scenes from the launch events here in Brooklyn.
And we'll be diving deeper into gameplay as Mike Wang is back to talk badges, plus more on my team. But first up, Alexis, how's New York been treating you?
It's been awesome, but you know, it has been so hot here.
It's very nice and cool in the studio, just to let you know.
Anyway, let's take a look at some of the launch events. NBA 2K24 launch party, let's go! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the NBA 2K24 launch event. We are live here in Brooklyn, New York.
And being the cover athlete is always an honor, and you know, getting that call, it was just an experience and just an humbling opportunity to represent myself, my team, the organization, but also understanding the great athletes that have come before me and represented the WNBA as a whole, and knowing that now it's my turn, and super excited to cheer on those that come after me as well.
What do you think about the gameplay so far?
Nice and smooth, real realistic. I love it. Great graphics, and I can't wait to play it this year, honestly.
First thing I do is start my career so I can play against my friends in the park, get ready, get locked in, and go from there.
What are you looking forward to most?
Crossplay. I can't wait to play. My friends who play PlayStation, I play Xbox, don't have an excuse. They can't hide from me, can't run from me, so I'm excited.
See the way the fans interact, how authentic they are, the player movements. One thing about the game that's really been cool is how they absorb contact now. But when they go up for a layup, they really bump the guys, so that's very authentic.
Detroit Pistons point guard Cade Cunningham coming to the stage, and he's joining us on the couch.
That's a steal.
Oh,
got him.
no.
Yeah, good block.
Oh, that was blocked.
Good block.
It's a lot of PlayStation people here. I feel like I'm the only Xbox player here, so I'm really happy about the console war that's about to happen. Xbox going to take it.
What are you most looking forward to seeing in NBA 2K24?
Definitely Mamba moments. I want to see what that's looking like. Big Kobe fan.
Scotty, we are at the NBA 2K24 launch party. Everybody's vibing. What do you think about the event tonight?
I think they hosted a good event today. A lot of people here. A lot of people that play 2K, and I just can't wait to get a copy so I can go home and play it tonight.
What are you most excited to see in NBA 2K24?
See how different the gameplay is. I just want to see the builder. I'm just so hyped for the game.
So when you do you play with the logo, or are you like incognito?
They gave me the logo, but I don't know if I want it this year. I be getting double teamed, triple teamed online. Y'all just got to chill. Just because I got a logo don't mean double team. You don't let me score. Like, come on, bro.
So tell me what you were doing earlier today.
I went to the park and I saw a lot of people playing there. So I just went out there to go play. I had a good time, had fun, interact with a lot of people. Basically, yeah, I just had fun hooping. That's what I do. That's what I love to do.
That's the most New York thing ever. Time to go into the NBA 2K24 Def Jam recording booth. 2K24 launch party. Alexis Morgan from 2K TV in the house. And I just remember all the times you played my heart. You played me like a game, but you know I'm gonna go Mamba mentality.
We're at the 2K24 launch event. Go ahead, get the game. See y'all soon.
Mike.
What's up, Chris?
All right, let's talk some 2K24.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right, we're back, and we're joined once again by gameplay director Mike Wang. And Mike, we're going to talk one of my favorite things about 2K24, the badge system. So talk about some of the major changes to the badge system this year.
Well, there's a huge major change to the badge system. So instead of equipping badges like you did in previous years, now they are basically earned. So whatever build you make based on your attributes and you know whatever you create, you basically have a ceiling to how high any badge can go. But you automatically get bronze badge right off rip. So as you play the game and as you do things on the court, you'll level your badges up. And they'll also go down if you don't do things. So that's just how the game works now, and it's going to be a lot more interesting to see how their badges kind of how their recipe gets created based on how they play on the court.
I love that it's performance-based.
Yeah, it's more like real life, and that's what we really wanted to try to model, is that you don't really just like go into a game saying like, I'm good at this and this and this. You work on a skill, right? And so as you work on your skills in 2K, you're going to get good at that skill, and that's the way it should be, I think.
So talk about the approach to changing up the system. Was it more for like a balancing standpoint, or how did you guys approach this new badge system?
Yeah, it's something we've wanted to do for a while. Just in generally, we wanted to see what it would be like instead of making a player that was kind of set in your ways, just to have something a little more fluid. And something that adapted to the way you played. So this is kind of the first step in trying that with badges. It's going to be interesting because I think people are used to the game being a certain way, and it's been this way for a while. But I like the change, and I think they're going to like it too. So we'll see how it goes this year.
So it sounds to me when players are getting their squads ready for the park, or maybe playing in rec or pro-am, you have to think about the players that you're going in with.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Dimes in at the 2 guard. And for Boston, the star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Robert Williams, and it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Thanksgiving is tomorrow, Grant, and we all want to know, what's the first piece of food you're reaching for at the Thanksgiving table?
Oh, man, you're so nosy, B.A. But, of course, the easy answer is to say the turkey. But for me, it's the stuffing. I'm going for that. I mean, I have to have the mashed potatoes, too, the cranberry sauce, the macaroni and cheese. You know what? Everything.
Very nice.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Holiday passes to Dimes. That three's off the mark. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Boston. It's a three-point game. Tatum finds Brogdon. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Knocks it loose and stolen by Brown. Shots blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston. Will retain possession. First quarter of play, a minute in. Tatum from long range, and the Celtics another three.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
Pass to Dimes. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Offensive board. Holiday against Brogdon. Holiday passes to Dimes. And the Bucks miss again. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
Holiday passes to Dimes. On the wing, Holiday. 5 to shoot. Pass to Dimes. Will it go? And the shot is good on the assist. By Holiday.
And they can breathe a little easier on their fourth shot. They finally hit the target.
Pulls up. And it's Boston scoring again.
No, this man Tatum can strike so quickly. He can just stop, pop, and pull up on a dime.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Dimes. And the Bucks hit again from... deep.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. To the wing, right side. Outside, Williams. Tatum passes to Brown. To the inside, Porzingis. That shot off the mark.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
So it's Boston now, after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And Grant, the news for the Celtics over the summer. Moved on from Smart in order to acquire Porzingis.
Yeah, the team wanted to get bigger, and Porzingis gives them that. Hard to lose a player like Smart, but the Celtics feel their guards can fill that void.
And Williams punches it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Dimes can't get it to go. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. They lead by 4. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series, so they're looking to correct that.
Here's Dimes. Give him 8. Antetokounmpo up top, guarded by Brogdon. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And it's good with time. I'm running down on the shot clock.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
On the wing, Holiday. To the middle. Here's Dimes. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Dimes has got 10 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Boston calls time here. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. You look at Boston, not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
When I look at the Bucks, they're one of the top teams because they just play the game the right way. That's what's been clear early on.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at the Bucks, things stacking up nicely for them so far. Number 1 in their conference and looking formidable. And, of course, there's the Celtics, and they're right behind them, trying to overtake them if they can.
Well, right now for Boston, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Wizards in Washington.
Also doing work on the defensive end. 4 swats and very active.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And here's Brogdon. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Charlotte. Williams passes to Tatum. 3-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Dimes. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul. Here's Holiday. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Wizards in Washington. With a brief pause, here are the most difficult teams to score against over the last 10 games. The Bucks, number 1.
They've dialed up the defense in a big way. You've got to get creative if you're going to find ways to score against them these days.
Brown, no good.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Pass to Dimes. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ha! Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Tatum against Middleton. Tatum can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Dimes. Puts up a 3. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Now Brogdon. He's covered by Holiday. Tatum. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Holiday against Brogdon. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already and some frustration starting to settle in.
Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Bobby Portis has checked in for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo against Horford. Here's Dimes. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Poke loose. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 6. Pass to Horford. To in the cold spell. Can't get it to drop.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Brogdon with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Holiday against Brogdon. And here's Horford. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one.
You know, one thing about Malcolm Brogdon, he's confident and he inspires confidence in others.
Yeah, former Rookie of the Year as a point guard of a veteran team. He definitely has a take-charge persona. He makes big shots. He doesn't make many mistakes. His coaches and teammates trust him at a high level.
And Boston calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
So Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. Manning the backcourt, it's Brogdon and Brown. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And the jam by Brown.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively. First, it was taking over stretches. Now, it's taking over games.
Now here's Middleton. An 11-point game for him in the win against Washington. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dimes. Releases. Misses off the right iron. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Brown. Goes back up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Holiday against Brogdon. Pass to Lopez. Here's Dimes. Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Dimes, guarded by Brogdon. Dimes can't get it to go. Boston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Brown passes to Porzingis. Brogdon with the ball. He's scoreless. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Brogdon really utilizes that size down low. He'll go right at these guys as he did there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Brogdon.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
And so Brogdon nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Holiday passes to Dimes. Oh, he tries a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Dimes passes to Lopez. And stolen by Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he continues to cast away. But the results just haven't been there tonight.
For 3. Hauled in by Brown. Boston's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Tatum. Here's Brown. 29 points for him last game against Charlotte.
And you have to mention his impact on the defensive end. Came up with 3 timely steals in that one as well.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Hey, puts up a 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They'll take on the Magic at Amway Center after this one, and that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And here's Brown for 3. Deflected! Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Shot clock at 5. Brogdon.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Pass to Dimes. Pulls it from the top of the key. Boston with a rebound.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Holiday passes to Dimes. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight. Boston's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Brown. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed. Production.
With the 10-footer. Ooh, Williams with the block. Now Brogdon doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. And here's Brown for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Lopez. 9-point game. Pure from 3-point range.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. Can they get it? Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
And they pick up 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Tatum passes to Brogdon, inside. Here's Williams. Good work defensively by Lopez.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
The open shot by Middleton. The wide open shot is on the money. Middleton's got 6.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot, Middleton deposits another J.
Now here's Williams. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Back to Brown. From deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dimes. He picked up 21 points in their last win against the Wizards in Washington.
And had a high number of steals. Just a ball hawk, striking fear into the opponent.
Now here's Middleton. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. 3-pointer, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Outside Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Dimes passes to Middleton. Pass to Dimes. Back to Middleton. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, nice fake.
And so it's Milwaukee up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Holiday. Kicking off the second half. Here's Adrian Griffin's 5. Giannis and Lopez together down low. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Dimes in at the 2 spot. Here's Dimes, guarded by Brogdon. Porzingis against Antetokounmpo. Here's Dimes. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. It's a 16-point game.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
The first free throw is good. And he makes the first but misses the second. And granted, a deal that came down to the wire this summer. The Celtics got their man, Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, yes, they did, B.A. As tough as it was to give up Marcus Smart for Boston, a chance to balance their roster and acquire a two-way tower in his prime.
Outside Tatum. This one for 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
Timeout called, Milwaukee. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Holiday passes to Dimes. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Dimes has got 24. A difficult situation for Boston. Left side, Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dimes. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside, Brown. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside Holiday. Here he goes. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Pass to Brogdon. And he sinks the 11-footer.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Dimes passes to Middleton. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Dimes passes to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Up top, Tatum. Middleton covering. Here's Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, Brown signing a huge supermax with the Celtics over the summer.
Oh my, BA, over $300 million for 5 years. The Celtics made as big a financial commitment you can make to Brown. That's a lot to live up to, but he has a lot of talent.
And Lopez gets it to go.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Outside Tatum.
Yo, set it up.
The 11-footer drained it for 2 points. Tatum's got 15. The Bucks have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Antetokounmpo to pass to Dimes. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 7 assists in the game. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Holiday against Brogdon. Outside Porzingis. Knocks down the triple. He's got 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. And finished off by Tatum.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. And checking out some numbers for Drew Holiday. The Bucks shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dimes. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Here are some of the best and most intelligent shooters in the association. In the third spot, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been fantastic scoring the ball, shooting it at a high clip.
Here's Dimes. And Milwaukee has possession. Nice D from Brown. Tries it from 19. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Down low. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And Brown with the stuff.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Hey, from beyond the arc. Second shot opportunity. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 7 now in this quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And here's Brown for 3. Again, Brown missing.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Dimes passes to Portis. Over Williams. Portis gets the bucket.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Brogdon against Holiday. Brogdon with the bucket. Brogdon's got 6 points.
And Brogdon is more methodical than flashy when it comes to his ball handling, but he still knows how to create in space.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dimes. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 8 now on the night. And here's Brogdon. 6 points for him. Launches it. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
And for Boston, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Williams.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And the Bucks shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Here's Dimes, defended by Brown. Holiday from long range. Tatum pulls it in. Outside Brogdon. The three is up. Counted from distance. Brogdon's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Clearly, Brogdon has all the confidence in his shot, so when he fires, he can fire without hesitation.
Here's Dimes. That one goes in.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And Boston calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together.
And so it's Boston with it. Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Manning the backcourt, it's Brogdon and Brown. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And Middleton with the block.
And even though Middleton doesn't pile up blocks, he has the length to disrupt shooters, and he did right there.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Holiday against Brogdon. The rebound by the Bucks.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Tatum with a steal. Outside Brogdon. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Boston, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Holiday powers it home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum with another miss. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And there's the lob. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. never a bad idea.
Get there, get there.
Brown looking around. From 12 feet. Left side Tatum. Nice shot from the wing. Tatum's got 24 points.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dimes. No good on the triple. Boston's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Brown gets the bucket.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. And you look at two-way players who split time between the NBA and G League. They become important to roster construction, RJ.
It is, but I think also that the NBA has to make sure that these guys are taken care of because they're less expensive, so they end up having to do this bouncing back and forth. And you can have 3 guys shuffling back and forth. It's given a lot of young players an opportunity to prove themselves, but I still think that the teams need to make sure that they're taken care of.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dimes. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Gets an open look and hits it. Antetokounmpo's got 13 in the second half.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Brogdon against Holiday. Out to Horford. Just 5 on the clock. There's Tatum with the 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, as a shooter, Middleton can be so wily. I mean, he finds a way to work around the defense and score.
Brown finds Brogdon. Now Horford. Knocked away and stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's 2-on-1. The finish! Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Tatum can't hit.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And that one misses.
And we've watched Brown blossom into a talented scorer, someone who's capable of shouldering that entire offensive load.
Richard, we saw a new look for Jaylen Brown in 2023. When injury forced him to don a mask.
Yeah, face masks are kind of infamous right now. Some guys struggle with them. Some guys are defined by it. Didn't seem to bother Brown that much. I will give him that.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
To the inside, Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Tatum. So much talk about what should be done with the regular season, RJ.
Yeah, players and teams have kind of really started downplaying the importance of the regular seasons, but not the smart ones. Part of that is, you know, the media obsession with rings and ring counting, but the regular season matters, and I do not believe that they should shorten it at all.
Back to Antetokounmpo, and the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the Bucks with the possession here. Lopez finds Holiday. Here's Dimes. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Holiday against Brogdon. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
With the teardrop. Dimes passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Dimes. Six to shoot. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Williams. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Brogdon against Holiday. Kick out to Brown. Offline with a three.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Holiday powers it home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Tatum's shot is good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Holiday. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Inside, here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
You can tell Brogdon has good vision. He can see where those openings are, no matter how small.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Shot is up. Brown, no good. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Dimes. Boston with a rebound. Brogdon's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Dimes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dimes has got 45 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Middleton against Tatum. And while we have a second, what rule changes, if any, would you like the NBA to consider, Richard?
Well, how about this? Instead of rule changes, I want to talk about something that I want them.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Crucial win tonight. You guys really buried them in an avalanche of three-pointers. Tell me, how'd you guys get it done?
That's just our DNA, man. You know, it was built for this team to, space the floor and move the ball around the perimeter. That's just modern NBA ball. We don't go for that stop the ball, get in your bag, isolation stuff. That's not smart basketball right there.
Yeah, you guys were really sharing the ball, but you in particular were draining threes with a plum.
A plum? My man Nate, man. New word. Man, but yeah, I had a few go down tonight. I guess it was my turn. Next game, the next man might step up, and I know he's going to be ready.
I hope so. Thanks, man.
Anytime.
Yeah, there's a ton of new badges, Chris. One of the ones that I like a lot, we talked about this in the last episode, was the right stick defense is back. So right stick stealing is back. There's a new badge called right stick ripper that as you get steals, as you get knockaways with the right stick stealing, you're going to see that badge level up. And so there's just so many ways you can mold your player and so many different badges in the game that you're going to see move up and down based on how you play. I think it's going to be cool to see locks kind of get their badges up and get clamping down on all the offensive players this year.
All right, I love to hear these new defensive badges. It's going to make people think about how they play defense a little smarter, it sounds like, more of a skill gap. What about offense, Mike? What are some of your favorite offensive badges in the game this year? Yeah, well, I think I've been doing a lot of slashing lately. So some of my favorite moves are Euro steps and hop step layups. And we have a lot more, just basically, we call them wins, where you're blowing by the defense if you're good enough at them and doing the right situations. So one is called bunny, that's for hop steps. Two step is for Euro steps, and we have spin cycle for spin layups. And there's some of the coolest content when you level those badges up and you start to blow by your defenders with those moves. So some of my favorites, at least. I'm going to be doing that a lot. Yeah, they work really well, and they're fun to do. So as you know, Mike, there's going to be a lot of people out there making their My Players for the first time. Some of the badge system might be a little intimidating. So what advice would you give to new players coming in to create their My Player? Yeah, so one of the best things that I think we've added for the new player this year is NBA player templates. So you can jump into the builder, and one of the first options you'll see is create your own custom build or create an NBA template. And you can go right in there and pick from some of the best players in the league, and you're ready to go. You'll have all the attributes that they would have in the game, and just jump in. And I remember in the past when people made players in previous 2Ks, you would say play style like X player or Y player, right? So now you can actually go in and select from those templates and build your character so you kind of know what you're going into. Exactly. Say you want to be a point guard, you want to be Luka. You can pick Luka, go right in there and just have the attributes that are assigned to him right now. Or if you want, you can customize that build. So start with Luka and then make some tweaks to whatever you want to take away from his game and add to your game, for example. So the sky's the limit, but for new players, it's going to be a lot easier just to jump in there. And even the badges. So that was kind of overwhelming last year to think about, what are all the badges that I have to equip to my player? Now it's just like, what do I want to be good at? Let me just play the game and see my badges grow. So I think for new players,
the Road Warrior Wizards arriving at the arena. That look tells us they're ready to get down to the task at hand. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. We'll watch the Washington Wizards as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at Fiserv Forum. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And now the Washington Wizards starters. They've got Landry Shamet, Denny Avdia out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. And from Milwaukee, Giannis and Lopez together down low. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Dimes in at the 2. Well, Grant, we're still very early into the season, with many teams trying to find their footing and establish some chemistry here.
Yeah, B.A., that's what the early season really is all about. I mean, players getting used to one another. As well as coaching staffs, too. Just trying to figure out which lineups work best.
Holiday looking for an opening. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Bucks. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Dimes. Drills it from deep.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Here's Dimes. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Avdia passes to Poole. Here's Shamet. shoots off the step back. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dimes. No good with the triple. Dimes has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Grant, for years, the Wizards resisted calls to rebuild. But things changed this summer.
Yeah, B.A. And even though the return for their stars wasn't as dramatic as we saw for teams like the Jazz, I think there's a sense of relief in D.C. that the organization is resetting and trying something new.
First free throw is good.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Well, Deni Avdija was born in Israel, where we don't see many NBA players hail from, Doris.
No, B.A., definitely a rare sight. He is just the 4th player from Israel since 2010 to debut in the NBA. This is why we love the game. It has such a worldwide reach.
Here's Dimes. And on offense, he's been a force, scoring over 30 a game. Yep, count it.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
The Wizards have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Poole, the pass to Avdija. And here's Gafford. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
Just 1 made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Here's Dimes. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Kuzma. Middleton covering. Kuzma, the pass to Avdija. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss, wide open.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Dimes passes to Middleton. From the arc.
You got it. Come on.
And they recover it. Pass to Dimes. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Poole against Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Poole.
This is about the last. Last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Poole against Holiday, and the Bucks call time here.
Timeout. Started.
With this pause, let's update you on the best rebounding teams in the NBA over the previous 10 games. The Bucks, #1.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Here's Dimes. What a tremendous game he played against Boston. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Gafford. No points yet. Pass to Shamet. Back to Gafford. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Dimes passes to Middleton. Lopez with it. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Down low. And the basket by Holiday.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
The Wizards have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Shamet passes to Gafford. Poole outside. Here's Shamet. It's tipped. A nice shot by Dimes. Dimes has got 5 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Milwaukee.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left it too open on that play.
Here's Dimes. He's got 5. Sinks it from distance.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Shamet passes to Gafford. Now a timeout called by Washington. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
On defense, the Bucks leading by 12. The putback. It's good on the putback.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dimes. Misses the 3. The Wizards have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Kuzma outside. And another basket for Washington.
All Kuzma needed was the basketball. His feet were planted. He was ready on the catch.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dimes. Gets the 3 ball. Ball to go. He's got 11.
They've been very... Very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Gafford. 17 points for him last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy. Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Hey, D up on Jordan.
To the middle. Here's Shamet. It's blocked. Holiday against Poole. Here's Dimes. 13 points in the game. Poole against Holiday. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Dimes has got 15 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Avdia. Antetokounmpo covering. To stop the run. Shamet, no good. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Poole. The teardrop. Tries again. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dimes. Defended by Kuzma. Dimes passes to Holiday. Right wing. 5 on the clock. Count it. And the Bucks lead by 17.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. So on the floor for the Wizards. Avdia out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kispert, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Poole in at the point. And they get it back. Pass to Holiday. Here's Dimes. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Over Poole. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Kispert. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dimes. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Washington has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. The ball's knocked loose. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Both shots good from the strike. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Bucks. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Timeout call. Milwaukee coming into this having knots to win against Boston in their last game.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Free throw good. Poole. And both free throws good for Poole. The Bucks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dimes. They get it back. Second chance effort. And it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter. The Wizards have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Shamet. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. And down it goes. 2 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Beauchamp. He has 6. Clock at 6. To the right side. Here's Dimes. Cans it with nobody near him. Dimes has got 17.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Poole with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Poole.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Dimes. Oh, from deep. It's stolen by Poole. Kispert on the wing. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Here's Dimes. Off target from outside. The Wizards have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Wizards not making the playoffs the last couple of seasons motivated them to bring in some youth in Jordan Poole, and the players say that they've seen dramatic improvements from player facilities, energy, and player development. They said they're transitioning, they're going in the right direction, but they still have a lot of improvements to make.
Good point, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Dimes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Beauchamp. Intercepted. Now the Wizards in transition. Avdia can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. A different look for Milwaukee. Connaughton, he's checked in for Beauchamp. And Beasley has subbed in for Drew Holiday. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Kuzma's checked in. The free throw drops for Lopez.
And when he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length, his size to great advantage.
Kuzma uses the glass to finish the layup. Kuzma's got 12 points in the game.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Well, the unique pregame fashion sense of Kyle Kuzma always seems to be generating buzz, Doors.
I like it, B.A. He is very tapped into the fashion world. He certainly has shown off some intriguing, shall we say, looks on his way into the building. But I am all about it.
Shot from the inbound. Beasley with it. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Dimes. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Dimes. Shot clock at 6. Connaughton finds Antetokounmpo. Over Avdia. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
And the Wizards call time here.
Guard it.
Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. Taking a look at Milwaukee, they're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record. And checking out Washington, behind 9.5 games.
Seeing where the Wizards are, they really have failed to deliver this year. Even when they do get a little something going, it never just seems to be enough.
It just feels like they're sputtering right now. Every time you think they've turned the corner, they really haven't.
Beasley for 3. Offensive rebound, Bucks. Dimes can't get it to go.
Well, you got to think better of that next time. He had little to no chance of conversion.
Poole outside. Pass to Gafford. Avdia from outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Dimes. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists tonight. For Washington, they've gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16.
Picks up his 3rd foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
Muscala, he's checked in for Washington. Jones comes in for Shamet. Beasley against Jones. Pass to Poole. Lets it fly. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Poole's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Here's Dimes, defended by Kuzma. Beasley for 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Muscala, the pass to Poole. Lets it go from 11. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Dimes. Back to Beasley. Over Jones. And that one's long.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Avdia passes to Muscala. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Dimes. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Avdia's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Dimes. From outside, off the mark.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And Antetokounmpo over to help. And Avdia with the basket on the assist from Jones. Avdia's got 7 points here in the quarter. Beasley for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Gallinari. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 17 at the end of the period. And it's their 3-point. Very lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Washington with the ball, trailing by 17. The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Dimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. Poole against Holiday. Pass to Kuzma. It's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Washington with a rebound. Avdia's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. Gafford with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Dimes. Middleton looking around. 5 to shoot. From downtown, Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now Poole. Now Gafford. Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Holiday. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Dimes passes to Holiday.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Washington has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. He shoots a 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Offensive rebound. Gafford. Rejected by Lopez.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Releases. The rebound by the Wizards. Avdia's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal. 1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Kuzma, the pass to Poole. 6 on the shot clock. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Poole against Holiday. Pass to Dimes. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Wizards have got just 2 of 6 in the second half.
4th foul of the night. Now he needs to be smart. Can't reach in and pick up something foolish.
Here's Avdia. Antetokounmpo covering. Avdia can't get it to go.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Here's Dimes. He's guarded by Gafford. Pass to Dimes. Now here's Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got
with balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan and Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting?
The Wizards making a switch here. Kispert's checked in. Kuzma drives in. Holiday grabs the miss.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
A nice shot by Dimes.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Washington's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Shamet. He's got 6. Back to Gafford. Kispert on the wing. 6 to shoot. And he gets it to go. 9 points in the game. The Bucks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Lopez. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Here's Shamet. And the 3 off target.
Excellent job of closing out on that 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
No coverage that time. Connaughton's got 5 points.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
A difficult situation for Washington. Shamet passes to Kuzma. It's rebounded by Dimes. Dimes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. And Giannis with the dunk.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Who poked away. Here's Connaughton. And he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Gafford. Here's Kuzma. It's Shamet on the wing. On target from range. He's got 9.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Middleton. Oh, there's the alley. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Oh, my. He really needs to be careful now.
On the court for Washington, Tyus Jones is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Avdia, then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Avdia, good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Dimes. To the paint. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
The Wizards shooting at 45% of the game so far. Here's Gafford. Rebound, Milwaukee. Dimes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. The three-pointer off the mark. And Washington with possession. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Kuzma. Back in 2020, you were in the Orlando bubble doors, called the NBA Finals. What was that experience like?
It was the most unusual circumstance I've ever been put in the game of basketball. I hate the idea that people call it the, quote, bubble title. Please know that that was grueling to have been away from your family for several months at a time in the most unusual of circumstances. But here's what I know unequivocally. I hope we never go back.
That one's good for 2.
That is Kyle Kuzma asserting himself against quality defense. Nice finish.
Pass to Dimes. Hey, expanding his range. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist here tonight. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And he lobs it up. Tipped. Nabbing another steal.
He's able to anticipate their every move.
An absolute pest on the defensive end.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Shamet into the lane. Avdia from outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Good. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And he drops the first. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Grant?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Here's Middleton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Middleton. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Avdia. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Gill. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Connaughton. Clock is at 3. Excellent D there from Connaughton.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Middleton with it. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Baldwin. Middleton covering. Pass to Baldwin. Outside Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Pat Connaughton. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Now Allen. Pass to Connaughton. And here is Antetokounmpo. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Gill. Here's Baldwin to the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drive.
Now here's Lopez. Tight defense on him. 5 on the clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Jones, the pass to Baldwin. Over Middleton. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Gallinari. And those dreaded words, load management, never far away. You think 10 years from now, Doris, teams will still play back-to-backs?
Well, B.A., we've certainly seen the league make great progress in cutting back on the number of back-to-backs that every team has to play. But this is challenging. You have an 82-game schedule that begins in October and ends in June. I'm laying odds that they continue to eliminate the 4 games in 5 nights, but I don't think back-to-backs are ever going away completely. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Poole outside. 14 feet away. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Kicks it out to Middleton. Here's Dimes, guarded by Poole. Dimes passes to Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And the Bucks making a change here. Beasley's checked in. And Milwaukee has possession. Dimes, stolen by Gafford. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Avdia. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Washington with a rebound.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Middleton passes to Lopez.
Amazing at converting these difficult opportunities.
All right, time for an injury report. All right, let's get an update on Drew Holiday. What do you have, Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got some news from the Bucks head athletic trainer. He told me it's a separated shoulder. No wonder he was in such distress leaving the court. They're certainly thinking player safety first, so they'll likely err on the side of caution, but it does change their plans a bit.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Poole outside. Clock at 6. Up again. The rebound by Beasley. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Here's Dimes, guarded by Poole. Antetokounmpo, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Here's Middleton, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home.